Boa tarde, galera. E aí, vamos fazer mais uma live, né, de eFootball, né? Quem puder deixar aquele like, aquele joinha, viu? Vamos sábado agora aqui à tarde com eFootball. Vamos tentar aqui chegar na primeirona, né? Nossa campanha aqui tá boa, não tá ruim, certo? E é isso. Vamos tentar chegar aqui. Quem puder deixar aquele gostei, viu? Acompanhar nossa live, né? Trocar uma ideia sobre o game, dicas, né? E é isso. Vamos que vamos. Deixa eu só bater aqui o nosso pênalti diário, né? Teve muitos eventos essa semana, né? Veio pra gente fazer tanto offline como online, né? Vamos ver aqui como é que tá. Pênalti convertido. Opa, 100 moedinhas na conta. Eita, agora é o próximo. Próxima rodada aí vai ser o Raul. Que eu já tirei o Raul, né? 100 moedinhas. Ainda tem um presente aqui aleatório, né? Deixa eu só verificar aqui o presente aqui. Só um momento. Só dar uma olhada aqui o que que eu vou escolher, né? Acho que eu vou escolher treino de habilidade. Não, vou pegar o token aqui porque é 3, né? Vamos que vamos, pessoal. Tá cheio de evento aqui. Vamos para ali. Depois a gente faz os eventos. que vamos. Eita aí, ó. Só no cruzamento aí. CR7. Aqui, vamos tentar parar aqui. Salve, salve, T-Rex, cara. Valeu pelo like, viu? Tamo junto, parceiro. Conseguiu ajeitar o controle aí?
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be on top of the pile. He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is Cristiano Ronaldo!
Gol do robôzinho.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. Heels rather than toes. Palmeiras are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Well seen, you saw that coming. That's great positioning, so good from him. That was well played, well stopped. Now it's Haaland.
Aqui vamos.
And here's Baggio.
É só não deixar cruzar aqui.
Most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Roberto Baggio. Good running, strong and purposeful. Threads one in. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment. Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace. And he cuts out the supply. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The ball has bounced loose now. You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left is filled.
Pegou essa bola.
Because he was under pressure. That's Ronaldinho. He's going for goal. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's trying his best to keep it in play here. The cross. And that has been clubbed away. And it's Iniesta. Now it's Messi. And Messi! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. That's just playing it safe and simple. First quarter of an hour gone. Ambitious ball here. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Messi, spread neatly. Iniesta! Oh,
Caraca, que chutaço, mano. Na trave, velho. E aí, grande João Vitor, cara, Victor Nunes. E aí, cara, como é que você tá? Tudo tranquilo? Jogando Efootball aí? Valeu, João Vitor, aí pelo like, cara. Se puder se inscrever pra ajudar a gente, viu? Tamo junto, cara. João Vitor é das antigas, a gente jogava antigo PES, né, velho? Bora, robôzão.
Palmeiras have the chance to go the other way.
Ô, mano.
Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Barcelona are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. And that's been intercepted. That was well played. Well
Bora, Van Dijk.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri.
Tá jogando, João Vitor, aí? Atualmente, ou...
Can he get it through? And this is Roberto Baggio. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence.
And que vamos.
Palmeiras look happy to sit back for the moment here. Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. when they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away. Has a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. Dida. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Messi. Iniesta. Messi. And that is out of play.
Vamos que vamos, pessoal.
And it's Ronaldinho. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. And this is Ronaldo. And again, they run up against
Bora, Ronaldinho.
Now it's Ronaldinho.
Eita, velho.
Roberto Baggio. Nicely weighted ball. Haaland. He's got four.
Valeu, Dida.
Split-second reaction. Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And Dijk deals with that comfortably. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Shot, surely! Oh, easy pickings there. And he shoots!
Caraca, mano. Que troca de passe. Foi boa, foi boa. O gol do robôzão também.
The fans here are pretty fired up now. Haaland really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on the plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous. And that has added a whole...
Eita, Ronaldinho, cara. Que passo horrível ali.
So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point. Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart
Foi
rate.
acirrado esse primeiro tempo.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Palmeiras get the ball rolling for the second period.
Ele
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Driving on and making good progress.
Ixi, mano.
Yep, referee's given it. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now. Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status. Nedved. Haaland. Rodri. And he's managed to get free. It's a loose ball. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up. Now, he's just misjudged that one. Nedved. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Dink through. And this is Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. Iniesta. And it's Neymar.
Salve, grande Wellington. Boa tarde, cara. E aí, como é que você tá? Tudo tranquilo? Só de boa hoje. Valeu, cara, pelo like. Tamo junto. Hoje tem acho que tipo a seletiva, né, do Brasileirão. Transmitido no canal da CBF. Não é futebol ainda mais. E golaço do robôzão. Aí sim, hein? Aí sim, Ed. Beleza, cara.
just cannot stop him. Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Jogão amanhã, quem é que dá? Real ou Passo? É o clássico.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Haaland. That has not gone well. And that's put paid to a promising move.
Olha o bruxo. Olha o bruxo. Ah, velho. Eu ainda tinha dado o corte ali, mano.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Important interception.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away.
There's the shot.
Caraca, ia tomando gol aqui, mano. Pois é, Real e Barça amanhã, meio-dia. O cara vai mexer. E a assistência, Weto? O que é que tá achando aí da IA inteligente?
Cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 2 then.
Que vamos.
Nedved with the short one. Barcelona.
Bora, robôzão.
Go forward now.
Papai Cris. Ah, demorou demais.
Demonstrating his defensive quality there. Great hit. Bale!
Grande goleirão, grande Dida.
He's got away with one there.
Dida é o nome dele.
So, third corner of the game.
Vou segurar aqui que ele tá com... Só um jogador aéreo aqui.
A sudden chance to counter.
Aí vamos pra cima. Em busca da primeirona.
Ronaldinho.
Bora, menino. Olha o passo pro garoto.
On the end of this.
Papai Cris. Dribla. Meu Deus.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ele dá o chute 360 ali.
Looking to provide the solidity his team so need.
Vai, Cris. Na cabeça de Cris.
Drives it in. Great chance. Oh, it's fallen loose.
Caraca, Ronaldinho.
And he's heaved it away.
2 chutes e a bola não passa, mano.
Tries to pass it through. Pull it.
Esse cara
Looking to play
perdeu.
him in. That's tidy. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, there's a probing ball.
Eita,
Plenty to
velho.
think about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change.
Olha isso, olha isso. Olha isso. Caraca, mano.
Pulls off an exemplary piece
Esse
of
cara
defending.
quebraram o Ronaldinho ali, velho. Esse carrinho agora a galera tá sabendo dar, viu? O carrinho aqui. E antigamente passa. Ronaldinho! Ronaldinho, driblou! Não ia no cantinho. Ah, velho.
It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Bora, Messi.
Offside.
Que é isso? O que foi isso aqui? Entendi não aqui. Oxi. Impedimento, o que foi aqui? Falta de ataque.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there and evident annoyance.
Recua, recua, chuta, chuta.
Get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bora, papai Cris. Deixa eu passar, hein, pra gente. Eita, menino. Esse espaço errado aqui tá me cheirando.
They get him away. Poor a bust
Eita,
challenge.
mano. O cara
Well, it's probably safe to
pegou a
say now,
bola,
Peter,
velho.
it's gonna be over
Cagada,
without any
velho.
encouragement from here.
Bora, deixa não, deixa eu tocar não.
Made its way to him.
Vai fora.
Fourth official
Bora,
shot. There will
um
be
cara
4
Messi.
minutes of added time.
Embaixo, Messi.
Iniesta.
Iniesta, maestro.
That's a shade optimistic. It's a really well measured ball.
Esse Iniesta que veio, que tá na box, acho que ainda tá na box, né lá. É nóis.
Time is up.
2 gols do papai Cris, hein?
Pull through
Vamos que vamos, vamos pra cima. Concluir ali um objetivo. Sinistro que veio na box aí, eu acho que ele é mais velho que esse meu. Caraca, que jogo, mano. Olha aí os objetivos aí. Havia um contrato aqui, acho que. Estamos chegando lá, 1627, hein? Vamos tentar sem perder a cadência de vitórias, né? E vamos que vamos. Valeu aí pela inscrição, viu, Victor Nunes? Tamo junto, parceiro. Vamos para mais um aqui. Eita, Inter. Gaelzinho. E aí, o Wellington tá jogando hoje ou tá só de boa, curtindo com família? Inter de Milão. Eita, já vi que o cara tem um Nesta ali na zaga, hein? Monstro. Eita, que o Papito veio voando agora, ó. Caraca, Chivo, ó. Theo Hernandes POTW. Kevin De Bruyne ali especial também. Vamos que vamos. Quem não, acho que não precisa mexer, não. Nem resgatei ainda a cartinha POTW dessa semana, ó. Tem que fazer os eventos. Queria logo subir para primeiro, sabe? Para depois ir ali fazer os eventos mais tranquilo, mais com calma. E vamos que vamos, pessoal. Vão deixando o like aí, galera. Sim. Vamos que vamos, o cara tá mexendo muito, hein? A galera hoje tá jogando bastante futebol, viu? Final de semana é basicamente sagrado aí, né? Pra quem gosta. Vai acabar o tempo e o cara não conclui, mano. Como é que pode, velho? Vem pra cima. Veio parece umas comemorações de estádio novo ali, né? Uns enfeites, uns frufru ali.
The mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway. The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim. A gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive and tenacious.
Yeah, probably the purest striker of a football. I think
Alonso!
Caraca, eu vi o gol
he
ali.
was there to get a vital touch. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. He's free. Oh, shooting chance!
Que chute feio, mano, esse do Messi, cara.
Well, there's always that risk.
Que chute louco foi esse, mano?
Forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
É isso, mano.
All driven towards the far post.
Bora, Bruce.
Now it's
Menino
Neymar.
Neymar.
He is through here.
Menino Ney.
Oh, this is a terrific one. That's an excellent
Olha, a
interception.
bola pegou em Cristiano Ronaldo.
Xavi
E é porque
Alonso.
veio setado, viu? Ele não fez nada, cara. Deu uma bola só.
It's a lovely, neat pass.
Que é caixa. Pegou. Ah, cara. Que é isso, pô?
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Caraca.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Boom
Header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Lovely pass.
Caraca, deu gol aqui.
He's through, now is he in? Shevchenko!
Deu gol aí, mano.
Goal! Inter! The breakthrough strike! And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop
Tô
it.
encontrando espaço, cara, pra criar a jogada.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Xavi Alonso.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Great chance!
Olha isso, velho.
And they're at it
Tô
again.
encontrando espaço, cara.
Quick time. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net.
É isso, eu nem
That
toquei
one
aí,
will
mano.
sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball, and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played.
Quando
Great
faz
pressure
isso, eu acho
before
que
the
tá...
Inter
Amigo,
Milan
já
are
passou.
sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the
Bora,
way.
Bruce.
Ronaldinho, good strong midfield, and the shot!
Pega, papai Cris.
Taken with style.
Vamos buscar esse jogo, né?
Dragging it back. Game on again.
Vamos buscar esse jogo.
Wonderfully smooth.
Começou agora.
And slick.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
De Bruyne showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Caraca, velho. Quase que entrava. O goleiro dele achou o Michael.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Iniesta. Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, what a ball! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that
Ô,
challenge.
falta. Ô, falta boa daqui, viu? Acho que tem Davids. Eu não tinha visto o Davids ali.
Shaping up to have a crack from
Bora,
here.
cara, Messi.
Well, I think they could do with making this count,
Tá que dado
especially
aqui.
from here.
Messi!
Que golaço, mano. Que golaço.
Beautiful!
Que golaço.
Smooth as it gets.
Pega, goleiro.
Are back in business.
Que golaço.
A true beauty of a goal.
Ele vai tomar a virada aqui.
Executed.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Que golaço.
This has become one superb game of football.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Stood up well to him there. Quality ball. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are right back on level terms. And he's only too happy to take that
É.
back. Looking to play him in.
Bora, Ronaldinho.
Now, what about a
Bora,
counter-attack?
Cristiano.
Nicely weighted ball. He's played it long.
Tá meio lento, cara.
Kaka. Guti. Guti. He's in a great position here. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Ronaldinho. He has found the way through. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Davids did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Tive várias oportunidades.
And here's Shevchenko. And it's De Bruyne. It's Nedved!
O cara bugou ali, cara, o Van Dijk.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's loose and
Pegou, cara, o show Michael dele, né?
all denied brilliantly.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This possibly the
Da
last play of the
cabeça aqui.
half. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Vamos que vamos.
High octane, high tempo.
Ele jogou bom, time.
Quite a half of football. So
Esse
there was
gol
the
aqui
first
foi mais, acho, da gente. 8
Goal
chutes.
first half. Just when you think a two-goal lead can be decisive, it's gone again.
Posse de bola,
And
né?
I hope the goals keep coming.
terrific half. 4 goals split evenly, beautifully set up for the second period to follow. Inter Milan get the second half started. Ronaldinho, oh, he's bustling through here, and a chance!
Golaço do Papai Cris. Vamos, gente, vamos pra cima.
Couldn't be much better. He was born
Abriu a zaga ali, a gente entrou com tudo ali, viu?
on top of the tree.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely
Só marcar, cara, só
Welcome to the
marcar.
reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford...
He's got full.
Ô, Cris, pra você
He's
direito,
got
cara.
that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance
Passa,
they get.
passa, Ronaldinho. Passa.
Ronaldinho. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Well, played right into his
Caraca.
path. He's
Van Dijk não pegou, cara.
He's had a shot.
Van Dijk não pegou, cara.
Well taken goal.
Que mentira, mano.
Level in a trice.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
That really is quite fabulous. Real chance! It's bounced back off the post. Oh, he's been caught napping. De Bruyne. Nedved. Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Inter Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
That looks a good ball through. Takes a shot! Ronaldinho!
Que isso, velho.
That was no routine save.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And he cuts out the supply. No way through. And this is Shevchenko. Yeah. Played out to the right. Messi going face to face with his great rival. He's found a way. It's Ronaldinho! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Ô, Ronaldinho.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Toca aqui no
Really
robôzão.
sharp there, didn't he? That's very...
Oh, smashing header! Leicester clears. Inter Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, we expected better, and so did he.
Caraca, velho.
Xavi Alonso, chance here to counter. That's a little off target. And here's Ronaldinho. Listen, and the shots! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Cross. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Nedved. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Vicious ball here. Shevchenko is in a really good position out wide. Messi. Iniesta. Can he get onto this? Shevchenko has a look to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Inter Milan finding their passes. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. He won't be happy with that one. Kaká. Spread it left.
Oh, não vou mexer aqui não, viu? Vamos que vamos. Perdi muitas chances de fazer ali. Está acirrado o jogo. Vamos pra cima. Quem puder se inscrever, deixar aquele like, viu? Gratidão aí. Vou marcar aqui pra duelo de titãs aqui.
75 minutes played.
Cara, o Van Dijk não acompanhou, cara.
Oh, cracking ball. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Caraca, mano.
Oh, that is really
O zagueiro não tá acompanhando, mano. Era o Van Dijk ali, né?
looking for the run. Knocks it into space. Nice interception, well timed.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Chega.
Can he get
Chega
it through?
ultrapassando sozinho.
Now it's Messi. That looks a decent ball. Always onto this. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Zaire Emery, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good for him.
And it is clear to see. Can he finish?
Sim! Que passe, macho. O meio de campo ali, o meio de campo não, o meio da zaga ali tava aberto. Vou tentar segurar aqui, né? Pô, mano. Tabelou e eu não consegui marcar ali, cara. Parece que o cara entrou fácil. Bora, robôzão. Sim, de novo. É lá e cá, é lá e cá. Chuva de gols. O robôzão entrou na hora ali, cara. Tentar marcar agora aqui ele. Que é isso?
Barcelona take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be
Boa,
too
boa, Van Dijk.
precocious yet.
Chuta, chuta. Não, saiu.
And it's De Bruyne.
Deu a bola aqui, é?
And that's it.
Jogão, que jogo, meus amigos. Mais um robôzão fez o hat-trick dele ali. É isso. Vamos que vamos. Que jogo. Valeu aí pela partida, Gaelzinho, né? O pro player aí. Boa jogatina aí, parceiro. Que jogo. O robôzão ali foi o melhor jogador em campo. 8.5 a nota dele ali. Pô, acho que outro contrato, né? A próxima. E 654. Deixa eu só resgatar aqui esses prêmios aqui. Pronto. Mas dá tempo para ir mais um. Vamos fazer o evento por enquanto. Sequência de vitórias, hein? Então, vou colocar aqui para ir um evento aqui contra a máquina. Aí depois a gente retorna. Deixa eu ver aqui. Que é isso aqui? Explode. Contra IA. Ganhe 50 vezes mais pontos de experiência neste evento. Não tô entendendo o objetivo desse evento. Só conseguir uma vitória? Não parece que é. Acho que dá pra colocar. Não vou jogar esse não. Vou jogar. É o do contrato lá. Esse aqui, European Club. Que é pra fazer o giro lá na box POTW, sabe? Não, mas esse não é meu time. É esse aqui. 1740, eu acho que tá bom. Dá pra colocar até pra ir a fazer aqui. Vamos que vamos. Vou colocar até pra ir a jogar aqui por mim. Rapidinho.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Expectations and decibels. He's having a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Ronaldinho, o bruxo aí. O bruxo na área, hein?
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
Once more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
O robôzão aí, o robôzão.
Petzela. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Olha o drible do garoto aí, do giro. É esse giro aí. Que golaço.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And they're quick to get it back. Now it's Vasquez. He's shifting through the gears here. Looking to play him in. Drilled in low. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Cremona finding their passes. And Dijk getting this one clear. Well, that pass isn't the best. Still goalless. He can run onto that. Takes a shot! There it is! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Cremona have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here.
And the finish! They've done it! And the lead lost no time at all.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
There was to be only one outcome.
Peter, I can tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded execution. Cristiano Ronaldo.
That has certainly made things interesting.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Passes short and sharp. Early ball.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders just can't get themselves set.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
So what can they make of this? And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. That's a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Minutes gone. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
It's a decent chance for counter-attack.
Ambitious ball here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Replay. Vou colocar aqui para mim fazer logo, porque eu acho que é melhor, né? Fica aparecendo muitos replays, sabe? Ixi, 1-1, mano.
That's Vasquez. Played out to the right. That's Vasquez. Vieira does really well to win the ball there. Great vision. Now it's Neymar.
Menino Ney.
He's picked his way through. Shot, surely!
E golaço do menino Ney. Deu corta-luz ali, cara. Soltou-lhe uma pancada. Pra cima dele. Como um menino, olha só o replay aí, olha só. Que lindo lance, meu. Olha isso. Tirou do zagueiro e... Mais uma vez, mas... Não, essa câmera é um pouco ruim, né? Mostra ali de dentro do gol aí. Que bola, mano.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
2-1 pra nós, hein? 2-1 pra nós. Bora, Messi. Iniesta. Papai Cris. Bora, Frank. Tira, Morgan. Caraca, mano, o Maldini deixou eu chutar ali, velho. Que onda, Maldini. Tá querendo brincar, mano? Quem tem brincadeira não, velho. Olha o robôzão. Que golaço do Papai Cris. Que pancada, mano. Que pancada. Pancada do Papito. Bora, Messi. Bora, gira. Tirou. Chuta. Ah, mano, atrapalhou, cara. E jogada do Messi, cara. Lindo drible, olha só. Passou lotado. Passou lotado ali, viu? Que jogada do Messi. Vou tocar aqui no... cruzar aqui no Papai Cris. Um alô pra... My Love, Joyce Aurélio. Salve aí pra Joyce. Obrigado pela interação aí no chat, pelo joinha. Acabou nosso primeiro tempo aqui. Obrigado, meu amor. Vamos que vamos. Vamos pra cima. Primeiro tempo se foi. Vamos que vamos. Vai pra cima deles. Vai, Frank. Raika. O nome do cachorro, Raika. Eu ouvi ele falar Busquets. Puxa, mais Busquets não joga, né, no Raika. Vai. Vai, Neymar. Ginga. Boa. Pra cima. Toca no Papai Cris ali. Eita, que foi no Ronaldinho. Derruba. Sai. Vai, Ronaldinho. Passa. Papai Cris em cima. Pediu. Olha o gol. Gol. Oxi. Que foi, juiz? Entendi não. Perdido, cara. É isso. Estraga prazer. Muito bem, reclama aí, reclama. Reclama, Cristiano Ronaldo. Ah, tava muito na frente, ó. Ixi. Dá pra ele ter esperado mais um pouco. Que é isso, robôzão? Nada não, estamos ganhando. Vamos segurar aqui o placar, né? 2-1. 2-1 não, 3-1, né? Deixa eu tocar não, sai daqui. Sai. Toca, Neymar. Vai, Ronaldinho. Papai Cris. Vai. É nóis. Gira. Sim. Boa. 3 gols dele, foi? Brincou. Dormiu a zaga ali, brincou pra cima da gente. A gente não deixa passar, não. A torcida vai ao delírio. Olha o grito da torcida. Sai.
everything seems to be coming off.
Cadê nossa torcida aí no chat também?
Barcelona to last themselves into a
Sai
3-goal
fora.
lead. Played it again.
Eita, Dida. Toca em cima, no Messi, no Messi.
Cristiano Ronaldo under intense
Ah,
pressure.
Messi.
Well, he helps himself to a tray,
Mas eu
Peter,
entendo, você
and
não
then
tem
they
nem
switch
tamanho
on.
pra
It's a bit
cabecear.
late now.
Bora, menino. Menino Ney.
Gets into a good position.
Ronaldinho.
Played through for him. And he's onside.
Ney de novo. Gira, procura espaço.
Yet another
Ah,
interesting
Neymar.
duel this.
Opa. Toca.
It's intercepted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Bora ver errado, derruba.
Petzela.
Passa o rodo deles. Aí, garoto.
And it's
Bora,
Messi.
Leonel Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this
Cris em cima. Messi de novo.
Messi.
Ronaldinho. Ah, caraca, mano.
Oh, it's come loose.
Toca embaixo, Iniesta. Gerrard. Ronaldinho. O bruxo.
Now it's a race for the ball.
Toca no Ronaldinho, mano. Que ele decide.
Vasquez.
Oh, good read. He read that really well and stopped it.
Felipe Lan. Que é isso, Lan? Perdeu a bola ali brincando, cara.
Petzela. Could move up a gear here. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Vai, derruba. Derruba, mano.
Cremona choosing to make the first change.
John Varden. Ah, eu sei que time é esse. Iniesta.
Ah, that's a
Van Dijk,
fine
boa Van
interception.
Dijk. Iniesta, vai Iniesta. O maestro.
Iniesta towering forward.
Ronaldo.
And
Ronaldinho. Ah,
Vasquez threads one in. Vardy.
não, mano.
Shot! He has
Nada não.
it!
4-2 pra gente, né?
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to
Nada
them,
não.
Peter.
Nada. Foi o, acho que o John Varden, né? Game Varden.
Concentration. Voila.
Já viu alguma cartinha especial dele. Vai, menino Ney.
He was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just
Que é isso, mancha? Eu já tava gritando o nome do gol ali.
by his reaction. He clearly feels he should
Que chute do Ronaldinho Gaúcho, mano.
at the moment.
Que chute, cara. Cara, isso aí fazendo os eventos pra ganhar um giro lá na box POTW.
Vasquez looking for
Pai,
options.
aqui é 2 jogos. Acho que 2 jogos, 2 vitórias dá pra dar o giro lá, sabe? Mas é tranquilo. Os jogos não são difíceis, né? Contra a máquina ali, mas sempre eu gosto de colocar no último nível, sabe?
He is so at ease on the ball. Barcelona could
Bora,
counter.
bruxo, embaixo.
That's position.
Menino Ney.
Utilizing
Passa,
that
cruza. Boa.
That's a good
Escanteio
goal.
pra gente
To
aqui.
the corner.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Vai pra cima. Papai Cris de cabeça.
Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels
Que
he should
vamos.
have done better with it.
Bora, Neymar Júnior.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Caraca, mano, eu dei um passe ali com força, velho. E não foi a bola.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Vai,
Tries to pass it through.
tira daí, velho.
Spread neatly. Dida.
Baixo, Dida.
Safe hands. Ronaldinho.
Que é isso, Ronaldo?
And here's Vasquez. Great defending, strong and determined. Spread out to the left.
Passa, passa, Neymar Júnior.
Quick here. It's breakaway time.
He is through.
Passa, Neymar Júnior. No papai.
Oh, what has happened here?
Caramba, mano. Era pra ter pegado ali de um voo.
Vardy. Looking for the run. Now it's Vardy. Knocks it into space.
Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho Gaúcho.
Certainly. And a chance! And it's
Mentira, mano, que essa bola não entrou, velho.
And we're done. So
Boa, garoto, levou a bola pra casa, hein? Vamos pra Liga Efootball agora, galera. Tem um joguinho aqui nos eventos e outro na Liga. Vamos pra Liga. E quantos pontos? Deixa eu ver aqui. 1654. Acho que são umas 3 vitórias aqui. A gente consegue subir ali pra primeiro, né, sabe? Vamos tentar buscar ali, né? Bora pra cima deles. Opa, Juninzinho, crossplay, cross-plataforma, a galera aí do console do Xbox, né, do PC, quem joga no PC, Brasil de 2002. Mentira, cara, o cara tem um uniforme clássico, mano, isso é um sonho, cara, sempre eu quis ter esse uniforme, mas na época do resgate eu não jogava, né, não tinha um console ali, não consegui pegar, sabe? Cara, muito lindo esse uniforme. E o cara é das antigas mesmo, viu? Tem o Mbappé Big Time ali. Neymar Júnior ali, cartinha especial, né, da nossa seleção. Que top, mano. Que top, top. Vamos que vamos para mais uma partida, viu? Quem puder deixar o like, viu? Quem não é inscrito, se inscrever no nosso canal. A gente tá sempre trazendo conteúdo de futebol, né? E também algumas dicas durante as lives ao vivo, né? Troca ideia, sempre é bacana, sabe? Essa conversa com os inscritos. Liga a assistência, cara. Que é isso, mano? Caraca de assistência, mano. Vamos que vamos. Vamos para mais uma. Time clássico do cara, esse uniforme é lindo. Seleção clássica, para quem não conhece, nossa seleção canarinha de 2002, jogava com esse uniforme aqui, sabe? Caraca, velho, se não tivesse dado o carrinho ali, era caixa.
Yeah, and he, in many ways, Peter, saved Brazil from an embarrassing opening day defeat against Croatia. He got a cool equaliser from 25 yards and then dispatched the penalty in the second. Yeah, there was debate as to whether he should have been on the pitch at all following an incident minutes before his first goal, but he certainly stepped up when he needed to. Isco, that's an imaginative pass. That is a little undercooked. Kupchu.
Looking for options for movement. There's no flag. Chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And he's in on goal. Mbappe. And a chance!
Não foi impedido não isso aí, mano.
Well, talk about a real
Isso eu entendi agora.
It's almost as if the defense saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. We were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Now it's Mbappe. Neymar.
Such good technique.
Neymar. There he goes, motoring forward. He has found the way through. Spread out to the left. Incoming delivery. It's loose now and they want to get it back. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Goes for goal! And the keeper has reacted superbly.
Cara, aquele vôlei eu jurava que tava impedido, eu nem acreditei, sabe?
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Kirkchu, and it's Isco. Isco going face to face with his great rival. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it was...
Takes a shot!
Caraca, velho. Mata em quem aqui?
Big header!
Que golaço, mano, do robôzão de cabeça.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise.
Vamos tentar, né?
Pretty fired up now.
Vamos tentar. Por que não?
Absolutely crashes it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the
O
ball.
cara driblou
Made a
muito,
classic
parece.
move and made it perfect.
Big chance!
Muito golzinho que vai faltar.
Very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Ronaldinho stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Isco, can he spark a counter here? Now, can they get him away? He is through here. Isco. And the shots!
Caraca, uma verra não conseguiu pegar ali, mano.
Pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the
É o
finish.
Isco, né?
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And this is Neymar. He's on it. Can he get away? Pass is just off target. Iniesta. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Griezmann. And he's been shifted off it. Yeah.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Crosses it in. He gets big.
Calma, queridos.
Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Lahm gathers from the goal kick. Driving forward. It's Ronaldinho!
Calma, bruxo, de esquerda não. Tentar de direita depois.
Can't ask for much more than that.
So will they make it count again?
O papai aqui sozinho aqui. Perigoso, viu?
Firm header.
Perigosíssimo.
Although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Neymar. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Applies the finish! It's a loose ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Van Dijk.
Griezmann. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Lam cuts it out. Yeah. Passes coming off in quick succession here.
Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Isco.
Now then, the ball's come loose.
And it's Iniesta. Quality ball. Now it's Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this?
He's through here.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Neymar. Now it's Messi. And they can counter here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Neymar.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And there's the end
Boa.
of the first half.
Vamos que vamos, tá jogão, viu? Tá jogão. Uniforme clássico aí da seleção, top demais, mano. Tá jogão, acirrado. Vamos tentar, né? Por que não? Vamos tentar uma virada ali. Joga muito o Juninho aí, o oponente, né? Não sei se ele tá conferindo a live aí, viu? Se puder deixar o like, viu? Se inscrever aqui no nosso canal. A gente traz sempre conteúdo de futebol, troca uma ideia aí com os inscritos, né? Sempre é bacana, sabe? Essa interação. Vamos para mais um tempo aqui, né? Ver no que vai dar. Fica ligado aí, pessoal, para ver no que vai dar, se a gente consegue subir na primeirona, né, nessa live. Tá bem próxima, né? Já teve mais longe, sabe? Solta a pancada, bruxo. É nóis. O Ronaldinho Gaúcho decidiu ali no lance meio que individual, né? Olha ele de novo aqui. O bruxo é perigosíssimo. Calma.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and
Caraca, Messi sozinho.
Played through for the wide man. It's a threatening ball. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's Mbappe. Lam.
Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day. Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Adams spots it and intercepts. Now this could be a Brazilian counter-attack. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work
Sai, Diga. Sai chutando, mano.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Brazil really are.
Caraca, mano, se não trava era caixa.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited this.
Lam cuts out the pass.
Well, that looks a decent ball.
Bora, Messi.
Great feat, that.
Oh, that's
Bora,
fabulous.
Messi.
Messi's cross. That's not going to find its target. Great vision. Can he finish?
Boa. Valeu, Ronaldinho. Que passe mágico.
There's the goal they've been looking for.
Que passe mágico.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Ronaldinho. O bruxo. Cruzou. Ah.
Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Deu certo, deu sorte aqui. Messi. Tocou. Iniesta. Que golaço! Caraca, Iniesta limpou ali. Deu um chutaço. O Andrés Iniesta. O maestro ali com a bola no pé, viu? Ronaldinho, quer dizer. Ronaldinho não, Ronaldo. Apesar de ser dois Ronaldo, toca. Papai Cris. Marcar aqui bem, galera, para não deixar muito espaço, sabe?
Now it's and Dyke does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Neymar.
Passe. Foi no cantinho errado ali, mas Gida se garantiu ali, viu, para pegar a bola. Se esse Mbappé deve ser muito roubado essa carta dele, viu? Boa. Isso ali foi todo mundo. Bora, né? Em cima aqui. Do bruxo. Era bater. Por cima, não era?
Some really good ball movement. Played out towards the right wing. And he's forced to go back. Looking to play him in. Now it's Messi. Oh, outsmarting him this time.
Não era esse drible, mas
It's a throw in.
está valendo.
Lam. Messi.
Eita, Ronaldinho.
Now it's Griezmann. Lobbed in behind.
Toca em cima.
Forwards and with intent. Oh, that's well spotted. Kukçu. Beckenbauer. Can he get it through?
Yes.
Messi. He's found the way through.
Yes.
Brilliantly.
Ah, cara. Se passasse essa bola. Se essa bola passa.
Griezmann. Now it's Mbappé. Engages and forces him off the ball. Yeah. Iniesta.
Bora, Messi.
That has been cut short. Kukçu. And this is Neymar. Now it's Isco. A sharp little ball here. Oh, that's superb.
Chuta.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Caraca, ali no segundo.
Oh, nearly not
Segundo pau ali, mas não entrou não.
I think even he was asking perhaps a little too much from himself then.
Derrubaram o homem ali.
That's at the end.
É nóis. Valeu, parceiro. Joga muito, cara. Fiquei louco pelo esse terno aí, ó. Muito massa, cara. Valeu aí, tamo junto. Boa jogatina aí, viu? O oponente dominou ali a posse de bola, né? Mas a gente tentou ali ser mais objetivo, né? Fazendo ali mais chutes ao gol, né? Como também chutes sem ser ao gol, a gente ganhou com 12. Mas ele tocou mais a bola ali, deu mais passe. A gente foi também ali mais pelo cruzamento e meio que deu certo. E é isso. Vamos que vamos para mais uma. Quantos pontos aqui? 25. Nossa. Será que vai ser essa próxima? Vamos que vamos. Vamos pra cima, pessoal. Deixa o like aí. Quem não for inscrito, se inscreve, né? Vai ajudar aqui nosso humilde canal. Trazendo sempre aqui conteúdo de games, né? Principalmente aqui do eFootball. Caraca, mano. top 700 aqui na área, mas vamos tentar, né? Por que não? Deixa o Haaland ele vir pra cima, mano. Vamos tentar com esse time, vamos? Já que a gente tá indo bem. Vamos mexer muito não, né? Vamos tentar ganhar aqui. Eu vi que ele tem umas cartas clássicas, sabe? Ali do Neymar clássico. Neymar Big Time, o Marcos Rashford. O Nesta ali na zaga e o Tomiyasu, que é dos gigantes, né? Davis na ponta com o Bergomin. Acho que esse Bergomin tem um cruzamento seco, né? Não sei. O Hazard dele também que é muito rápido. Ele vai tocar muita bola, já tô até prevendo. Vamos tentar, né? Cara, que ele tem um time também não. Mas a gameplay conta muito, sabe? Não só o time. A gameplay aqui é essencial. Nossa, ele levou o tempo máximo ali para ajeitar o time.
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running.
It's impossible to ignore the genius that is Andrea Pirlo. He plays a deeper midfield role, but his whole game is designed to spray passes forward.
It's one of a kind. Yeah, and the shots!
Caraca, pegou essa bola.
To get a vital touch.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've got to be quick to recover this. Quality ball. And now they can spring out of defence. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He might be in here! Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lam did just about enough to come out on top. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! It's run loose. Oh, he's been caught napping. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now this could be a chance. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Pancada ali do Papai Cris,
No
mano.
routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Corner number 2
Toca
then.
aqui no Raposo.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Cross flung in towards the middle. And that should get the job done. Germany are looking to go forward now. Now it's Messi, and this is Hazard. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost perfect. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that is a little undercooked. Ronaldo has got himself a free kick.
Falta aí pra nós aqui.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Ronaldinho having a look.
Aqui é pro nosso Messi.
And a great opportunity to open the scoring here.
Caraca, era mais devagar, sabe? Dida também monstro. Imperador Pérez.
And it's Ronaldinho. That's a nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? So Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Tries to pass it through. Ronaldinho!
Caraca, a bola não entra, mano.
Defensive save.
Ronaldinho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Corner number 3 coming up. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Caraca, que essa bola quase que entra, mano.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Barcelona get their 4th corner. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Germany have the chance to go the other way. Now, can they get him away? Messi, and Messi!
Dida para tomar gol assim é muito difícil.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Davis. Can he get on the end of this? And this is Neymar. Neymar has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Davis.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by. Chance! And that was probably asking just too much.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
Iniesta, distributed tidily. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Davis. And it's Iniesta. Messi gets into some space. Well, the movement is slick. And a chance!
Caraca, mano.
Nearly. Tomiyasu. Oh no, what has happened here? Well timed, excellent interception. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Hazard, and the counter is on. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo. And they're quick to get it back. And this is Cristiano Ronaldo! It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
And Dyke is there, and he can pick it up. Knocks it into space.
Não, velho.
Pirlo to take it as usual. Messi! A real chance and a real let-off.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. That looks a cracking ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's got away. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shapes to shoot!
Que golaço, mano. O papai Cris aqui, que golaço.
Coach to make at half time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was a...
And that is going to be the final.
Vamos que vamos. Vamos pra cima, time. Caramba, mano, tem 15 chutes ali, velho. Que jogo, meus amigos. Que jogo. Vamos pra segunda aqui.
Now they've got the lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
Barcelona having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. We're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
So close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great run, just a shame the finish let him down.
And this is Ronaldo. Germany can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move.
Caraca, mano, não esperava.
Germany are all square. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And when the manager called on him, he
O
was
moleque
only too
para,
happy to
mano.
repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
German Neymar.
Isso aí,
It's
velho.
through and it takes a shot. Big moment, massive goal.
Vê isso aí, velho. Passou por todo mundo, cara.
And he brings that to his game, but that sort of dynamism is another attribute he's blessed with, and it's revealed on a regular basis too. Superb.
And that really is so impressive. Real chance. It's in.
Caraca, mano, tá vendo isso aí, velho?
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Germany take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
This is wonderful.
He's got the goal! Iniesta. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ronaldinho charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, this looks promising in terms of Ronaldinho! Oh, it rattles the bar!
There's no respite if you're being chased down like this.
Yeah.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He won't be happy with that one. Over to the left. Neymar. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Neymar has it out wide and it's the right
Que golaço, o apito.
They have them in their sights again. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, nearly. Nearly, but not quite.
Oh, he's usually such a good finisher.
Played through into space. Great vision. It's Cristiano!
Que golaço, mano.
Three! He is flying! A vast presence, and there is no stopping him. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter. Well, he had Messi! Goal at his mercy.
Tentar uma virada aqui histórica.
Messi fully appreciates that. He could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Germany have it back and can go again.
Germany clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Vamos que vamos, viu?
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. El dorsal
That is
11,
pretty much the end of that.
Neymar. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal
Oh, easy
21,
pickings there.
el dorsal
And he's
23.
worked it through.
Cambio de
Picked out
jugadores.
brilliantly. It's a foul. It's in the box. It's a
Caraca,
penalty.
macho, eu dei sem querer aqui o
Really could have done
Piqué, ó.
without this. He'll know exactly where he wants to
Quem
put
é.
it. Oh,
Peguei.
great save by Dida.
Boa, Dida.
That's a promising position, and that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Out for a throw. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Ronaldinho. He's in plenty of space here, and he's managed to get free. Bullish header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the accuracy.
Maldini picks it up from the goal kick. He's a sharp little ball here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
There's the shot, and he's following up. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. It's Ronaldinho! Dealt with nicely by the defence. And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench. Up he goes! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Haaland is offering a wry smile there.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And it's Iniesta. And here's Haaland. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, important interception. Zico. Now it's Owen. Threads one in. It's a pretty loose pass. Ronaldinho, nicely weighted ball. Pullet, he's found a way through. Oh, smashing!
Golaço no finalzinho!
This could
Caraca, mano, que bola, velho.
be over in seconds. That's what they can do.
Acho que acabou. Que virada.
Goes the final whistle.
Que jogo, meus amigos, que jogo. Acho que a gente conseguiu subir ali, hein?
Earned through the
Pra primeirona, vamos ver aqui. 25 chutes, cara, contra 8. Valeu, mano, pela jogatina. Joga muito, cara.
In the end, it was
was great.
Foi de virada, cara.
Determination and persistence.
Vamos ver se a gente conseguiu subir ali para a famosa primeira divisão. Acho que não. Subimos? Ai não, é 1.800 pontos, galera. Alarme falso. Mas que jogão, mano. Você tá louco, velho. Deixa eu ver aqui o ranking do cara. De virada a gente conseguiu ganhar dele. Imperador PES. O cara já chegou ao top 64 ali, ó, mano. Mas valeu. Vamos seguir aqui nossa gameplay, né? Se puder deixar o like, viu? Se inscrever no nosso canal, viu? Foi jogão, parceiro. Não sei se você tá acompanhando nossa live. Vamos lá primeiro, né? Foi bom o jogo. Júnior Marques. Agora vai ser o Júnior Marques. Além de ele salvou o jogo, cara. Último lance do jogo, o Gullit chegou e deu um cruzamento seco ali. Eita, timão, viu? Etou Pelé e Ronaldinho no ataque. Vida no gol. Vamos com esse time aqui. É o que a gente tem, né? Vamos que vamos. Vamos deixar o like, pessoal. Dá o gostei aí, deixa o joinha. Vamos interagir no chat. Sempre é bom, né? Trocar uma ideia sobre o game. Como é que tá a jogatina aí no dia de sábado.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example, continually organised. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
That has been slung wide. Cross into the... A header! Pele. Now it's Eto'o. And it's Gerrard. That's beautifully weighted. No luck with that dink over the top. And that's put paid to a promising move. Rijkaard does well to get it back. Now it's Eto'o. Schneider. Nicely weighted ball. Shot, surely! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Pele just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
They've played it short. Oh, it's a great ball here. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Bergomi does well to stand up to him. Took a decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. That's a shade optimistic. And that is as far as they're going to go. Now it's Ronaldinho. Pass is just off target. Van Dijk. Pass somewhat off target. Pele. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He is through here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And that's going to be a booking. And it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Oh, he made it look a bit predictable.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Neymar receives a terrific header. Another fruitless header.
Barcelona really need to convert one of these chances now. This service is good, but the finishing is pretty wasteful.
Eto'o chasing after it. And he plays one through. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And that's a dangerous ball. Shoots! Same again, same outcome.
Brazil really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Nicely aimed pass. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Neymar. Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Brazil trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Ronaldinho. Vieira. And here's the chance to counter. Now Ronaldinho. Neymar. Neymar showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And he's straight offside.
Pegou, mano, o chute do CR7 dele. Eu tinha colocado lá no cantinho. Pera aí. Vai. Toca, toca em cima.
Ronaldinho. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And here's Eto'o. Tries to play it through. Now it's Eto'o. Pelé. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Vieira. Now it's Messi. Decent progress down the left.
Such good technique.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. Van Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho! Rijkaard.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That is good alertness. Now it's Schneider. And that interception was most necessary. And they can counter here. Done delicately. That's been cut out, well played. And that is going to be the...
Que jogo, meus amigos! Que jogo!
Enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps.
Que jogo, hein, meus amigos?
So we reach the halfway point.
Eu dei 4 chutes ali, mais componente.
A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end.
O bom, cara, é que assim, a lógica é tentar encontrar espaço, né? Às vezes onde não tem.
I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So we're just settling back into this second half.
Barcelona have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Ah, velho. Esse cheguem.
Size really matters,
Agora ele
and it's
ficou
time
bom,
to
não?
make it matter now.
It's a sharp pass. Brazil are looking to go forward now.
Não
Face
pega,
to
mano.
face with the keeper. Chance for a shot. They've
Não
scored.
pega, mano. Como é que pode? Quem é esse cara rápido? Mbappé. Neitou, então aqui não pega mesmo.
For the glory, he's
Quero
just managed
Mbappé.
the apple on top of the tree.
Bacana, comemoração.
Perfect
Rei
placement.
Pelé.
The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have
Ronaldinho! He can get that clear. Tries a measured ball. Ronaldinho is onto this. Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's got away. A lot of space ahead. He's had a shot! He's scored!
Golaço, faça esse gol direto.
2-goal lead and they're firmly in control.
2-0, gol do
How's
Bush.
that for a class finish?
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
El dorsal 7.
Brazil are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful.
Oh, smashing header! And it's in! A really thumping header, absolutely crashes it in.
He was always going to do that one way or another. A fantastic effort. Simply fantastic.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Shifted it to the flank. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Iniesta is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive...
Oh, what a climb! Firm header just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
So,
dorsal 11
time for changes on
Neymar
both sides, actually.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 23. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Costa Corta. Strong running down that left flank.
That's going in strongly.
And this is Pelé. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Aims beyond the defence. Hoisted in. Dida claims it. Safe hands.
Barcelona really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from...
Can he finish? It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner
Se
of the
va a
game.
realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Gerrard. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. He's being chased here by an unwelcome guest. Iniesta.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Over to the left. Pull it in acres of space out wide. Barcelona have their third corner. Rijkaard is there, and he can get that clear. He slings it in. Defending of the desperate variety. Rijkaard hurtling down that right flank. And it's Ronaldinho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Lahm. Now, can they get him away? Just 5 minutes remaining now.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Oh, this is
dorsal
a
7,
Hollywood or bus corner. The
Cristiano
final whistle
Ronaldo.
is up next.
Será sustituido por el
Haaland!
dorsal 21.
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Haaland showing great feet there.
5 minutos de
He's been
descuento.
bundled over, that is a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and discipline, and instead it looks like they've got a liability in their side.
I think we've got just about enough time for this free kick.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage.
Pull it! Well, there's the clearance. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Out of play for a goal kick. And smartly reclaimed. Vieira. And time is up. A game of margins, of thrills, the sort of game that is a great advertisement for our sport. Sad in a way that somebody had to lose. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim? Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So, Jim, would you say that this formation has become the norm in recent years?
Yeah, I think it's one that places the emphasis on your centre forward, not just holding the ball up or finishing, but all the movement that happens around him, outside and inside the box. And he has to link up with that midfield and bring everybody into play, which ensures a more cohesive system.
We have already started here. Well, terms like genius and legend are often overused in football, but there is very little doubt that they do apply to this fella, the great Ronaldinho.
One of the best there's ever been, Peter, and always with a smile.
He was born with a football at his feet. That's a delicate pass. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Now it's Messi. He's found a way through. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Maitland-Niles. Lyon ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. He is through here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's had a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Neymar with the short one. Shot a goal! Off the post! Now that has posed a few awkward questions.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Interception, his positioning was spot on. And this is Ronaldo. But it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise on such a good spell.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Pass is just off target. And here's Iniesta. Now it's Neymar. Neymar plays... Oh, what a climb! Crossed in once more.
Well played and well cleared.
If you have just
Vamos que vamos, pessoal.
no goals. This might spell danger. Ronaldinho!
Gol do Bruno!
Oh, Barcelona!
Ronaldinho Gaúcho!
No problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Le numéro 10.
So the first moment of real significance.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Chance for a shot!
De novo ele, o bruxo.
Incredible
Vai.
skill. They are flying. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter, they should just never
Foi.
from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite
Ronaldinho Gaúcho.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a
Achei
2-goal
ali
lead.
700.
well. It's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Maitland-Niles. Can he get it through? He's a sharp little ball here, and he's picked it up out wide.
Aqui é pra girar na box POTW.
It's run loose here. Iniesta.
Iniesta!
Oh, shooting chance!
Menino Ney! Elemento surpresa!
They are cavorting. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a key interception. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here. Oh, now here's it. He's having a go. And for
Boa,
sure,
Bruce.
it was not one of his best.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Maitland-Niles. Barcelona looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, he's been caught napping. Well, the counter-attack will come to
Uma
nothing because
cacada.
that is an errant touch.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Fofana. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to play it through.
Bora, Neymar jogo.
Space here. He rises! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong. It's a pretty loose pass. Look at the tries a shot! He has
3 dele.
There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. Terrific goal, what a super sharp finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the...
He gets big. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
And we hit half-time.
Vamos que vamos. Busca da carta POTW. Eu queria o Ronald Araújo.
Astonishing.
Ali só para um time do Barça, sabe?
In control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. So we're just settling back into this second half. Morton. Maitland-Niles. And it's Morton. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing
Depois vamos farmar umas moedinhas
A
ali.
bit predictable.
Lyon.
Chega a falta.
Well seen, saw that coming. That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo, a player who needs no introduction. Barcelona could do a lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Well, can they get him away? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Ronaldo. And he shoots! Tries to get it clear. No, again, there's no way through.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Maitland-Niles. And it's Fofana. And the shot!
Que bola.
The best in the keeper.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Fofana, he is onto this. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Fofana, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Takes a shot! He's put it wide.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace, nor
Vamos que vamos, galera.
exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Le numéro 37.
4-0 pra nós aí, hein, meu? Se ganhar essa partida, já consegue a pontuação, sabe? Pra girar lá na box.
That's a decent ball. Ball looks a good one. Great ball, and he's in here. And the shot!
Que golaço, mano! Aqui merece salvar, mano. Que golaço! Vou até salvar aqui. Olha esse golaço. Só o replay aqui pra gente assistir. Cristiano Ronaldo deu um corta-luz lá, olha eu. Por todo o zagueiro e do goleiro, mano, em caixa. Olha só o replay. Passo do Ronaldinho aí já caindo, ó. Olha aí, ó. Cortou de calcanhar. Lindo lance. O bozão, hein? Que golaço. É nóis. 65 já, hein? Para os primeiros 70 minutos. Aliás, segundos 70 minutos no último tempo, né? Vamos ver mais um ataque aqui, vai, para ver se dá certo. Toca nele. Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo, não deu certo.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Toca embaixo, CR7. Pegou, mano.
And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Solta, goleiro.
Really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any
Vai, Marvin.
opportunity to launch that counter.
Que golaço do robôzão.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop them in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Contra-ataque, hein? Neymar Júnior.
Now it's Neymar.
Ronaldinho desce. Aí.
Picked his way through.
Toca no Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Ah, não deixou chutar, mano.
Oh, they could break here.
Bora, Maldinho. Em cima. Não deu, velho.
Most necessary.
Contra-ataque é o Leon aí, né? Toca em cima. Ronaldinho. Chutou. Eita, passou tirando o título ali da trave, viu? Olha o bruxo fazendo mágica aí.
Le numéro 18.
Barulho Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. Deixa não, deixa o time tocar não, mano. Deixa não, mano. Olha, vai criar jogada ali na ponta, mano. Bora, Raika. Menino Ney, vai. Pera. Não. Caraca. Tira essa bola daí. Neymar Júnior, Ronaldinho. Ah. Que é isso? Lá em cima, vai. Ronaldinho, passa.
Leo really
Dribla,
aren't
Neymar.
making anything
Boa, deixou no
meaningful
chão.
of their time on the
Toca
ball.
no Ronaldinho. Driblou. Giro.
Ronaldinho. He's had a shot.
Que golaço, mano. Que golaço. A jogada começou ali com o menino Ney, hein?
50th
Deixa eu ver aqui no replay se vai mostrar ali do começo. Mas ele deu um giro 360 ali, deixou o cara no chão. Ronaldinho deu um drible explosivo, ó, e chutou lá no cantinho sem chance, cara, pro goleiro. Olha o passe do menino Ney aí, ó. Ronaldinho pediu, ó. Drible explosivo aí, ó. Só lá no cantinho. Balança a rede o bruxo, hein? Tá acabando. 6-0, mano. Que placar gordo.
Can he get on the end of this? Drilled in low.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than
É bom
seeing
aqui,
passing
cara,
leave
que
without
você,
penetration. They're just
assim,
stuck in a rut.
treina os passes,
And
sabe?
this is Ronaldinho.
Olha o Ronaldinho
He's
aqui, ó.
managed to get free. Ronaldinho!
Olha o lance do Ronaldinho, cara.
And that is expertly dealt with.
Acabou o juiz.
Morton.
Um minutinho, já completou esse minuto, juiz.
Fofana.
A bola parar, a bola
And
para.
time is up. And there goes the whistle. Well, that was a tale of two
Ronaldinho
very
leva a bola
different
pra cá.
teams. One driven,
Que
ruthless,
lindo
prolific.
lance.
The other quite the opposite in all of those areas.
Vamos que vamos. Concluir esse evento aqui, né, do giro. Vamos dar o giro lá pra ver. Aqui, ó. Deixa eu ver os jogadores aqui da box. Tem o Barella, o Greenwood, do Olympique, Thiago Amada, aquele, o Eda, Ronald. Ah, tem o Rafael Leão, também cairia bem, ó. Nico Paz, Harry Maguire e o Achampong. Vamos lá. O Leão Ronald dava bom. Vamos lá, vamos lá. Opa. Tá, vamos ver o goleiro. Sujeito. Estranho, ele não tá com blusa do goleiro, não. Não foi dessa vez. Só ver aqui quantos gols ele já tem. 431 gols. Cinquenta gols. Lembrar mais um jogo. Vamos para mais uma, pessoal, da Liga Efootball, hein? Vamos que vamos para mais um jogo, né? Boa gameplay aí, parceiro, viu? E que vença, né? O melhor.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
Giuliano Belletti will undoubtedly have a very busy game here, Peter. He's good going in both directions and has a very impressive engine.
Well, he's become a cult hero for every club he's represented. Famously, of course, 3 years in Catalonia and 1 goal, the winner in a European final.
Yeah, well, who could forget that? But first and foremost, I see him as someone who always puts in an honest shift. He'll do everything his manager asks him to do and will rarely let you down.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Ronaldo was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That is good alertness. Iniesta.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that is expertly dealt with. It's run loose here. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Serginho. Threads one in.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Barcelona getting forward at times, but achieving little of substance. Serginho. Van Dijk. Barcelona could counter here. Quarter of an hour played. Spread it left. Strong running down that left flank. And this is Cruyff.
Cruyff really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Can he get it through? Tries to cross. Oh, smashing header! Firm header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Still goalless. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. He's shifting through the gears here. Goes for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Serginho. And it's Cruyff. He's picked his way through. Aimed beyond the defence. Looking for options for movement. Ronaldo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well, played right into his path. Neymar takes a shot!
Que golaço, mano, do menino Ney. Golaço não, né? O passe que foi lindo, né?
wonderfully smooth,
Que
smart,
vamos, pessoal.
slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs, and when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
El dorsal 11.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Played in deep. He rises! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Out to the right. Thuram deals with that comfortably. Messi is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Iniesta. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now that looks a decent... And the finish! Has fallen kindly here. Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Oh, terrible mistake.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Cruyff is steaming forward. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And he's had a hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Great ball, and he's... Great chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Ronaldinho. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, this looks sharp. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cruyff. Oh, well played. Looking for the run.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Maldini with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Defending was strong and firm. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of
Jogão, viu?
that first half, but
Jogão, cara.
it's still anybody's
Vamos
game.
para o segundo tempo, né? Chances ali meio que empate, chance de gol.
This team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Barcelona go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. Here we go again.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Takes aim and crosses. That could... Oh, shooting chance! And again! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. The ball has bounced loose now. And they're back on the ball again. And the shot! It's there!
Caraca, mano.
Turkey are back in business.
Deixei passar é caixa.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Ferdinand did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Barcelona really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
Neymar looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with this.
Can he finish?
Que golaço, mano. Que golaço do robôzinho. De primeira ele encheu o pé ali.
How very smart. He just got it right.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Turkey really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
This is a really front chance.
Gol do bruxo. Mais um bombinha nova aí. Cheio o Ferdinand na zaga.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Derrubaram o homem.
Now is two.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Turkey with the corner. They're first. Cruyff plays it short. Great vision. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Cruyff. That has found him in acres of space. Up he goes!
Quase.
A collective sigh of relief from the defense.
Ele já tinha caído ele.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Maldini, this is promising. Oh, super! And a chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Ronaldinho stood his ground strongly. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Spread out to the left. That is lovely. Vieira. Oh, good spread. Picked out brilliantly. And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Serginho. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes. Cristiano Ronaldo! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, it wasn't to be this time, but that should add to his level of confidence, something they can really do with at the moment.
And he whips in across. He's going for goal! They want to be quick to recover this. And again! He scored! Late drama!
O goleiro ainda colocou pra dentro.
This will be one frantic ending. He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Turkey give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, who's under pressure now? It's going to require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
foot in.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Now it's Cruyff. And that has left him in a heap. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Played back in. Can he finish? It's in!
Boa, Ronaldinho. Deu
Just
tempo.
so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
And
Olha lá, ó.
that is that.
Valeu, parceiro. Tamo junto, viu? Boa jogatina aí. Se puder deixar o like, se inscrever no nosso canal. Mas você joga muito, mano. Vamos fazer esse evento aqui de Halloween, só pra farmar os itens aqui.
Hello and welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. And a chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Barcelona have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach. It's got to be. If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played into space. No luck with that dink over the top. So just one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. Now, can they get him away? Maldini gets over and intercepts. Lahm. And it's Vieira. Ball played for Rijkaard. Vieira. And it's Neymar. Nice bit of trickery. Neymar. Very nicely done. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Can he latch on to this? Nice control. Incoming delivery. And he can clear it away. Neymar goes short. And that's aimed into the middle. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries to pass it through. Out to the right. That's good play. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. "15 minutes till half-time. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a promising position. Vieira cuts it out, and they can counter here, and this is Ronaldinho. I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And here's Ronaldinho.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold it. Goes for a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And there's the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. How would you review the first half?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed. So they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
Barcelona can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. That gets things going for the second half. Barcelona carrying a one-goal lead. Shifted it to the flank, and it's made its way to him. Just eases him off the ball. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Yeah. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Played out towards the right wing. Messi is in a really good position out wide. He's had it nicked away.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He's shifted, shapes to shoot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Neymar with the short one.
Vamos continuar aqui nossa. Eu vou colocar agora aqui para mim jogar, só para me garantir, né, pessoal?
And now a sudden chance to counter. Pinches it off him. Yeah, he is being harried and hassled.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Knocks it out wide. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Halloween, o tema do evento, pessoal.
You know, the interest
Evento
of
de
this game
Halloween.
might just take off from here.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Stood up well to him there. Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho!
Que chute feio esse do Ronaldinho.
Just lacked a decent finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits.
Que chute feio,
You
mano.
can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Over to the left, gets into some space. And he was quick to react. Threads one in. Neymar in acres of space out wide. It's a mighty effort!
Caraca, Messi.
Oh, not this time, but a lot of applause for
Passe
the
que
cause.
dá
I
você.
think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he latch on to this?
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now, who's going to be first to this?
Caraca, excelente, viu?
For a throw.
O lance do Ronaldinho.
Somewhat off target. Tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which
Calma,
makes us
calma.
out. And they've got a throw.
Que isso,
That's been
Cris?
intercepted. That's great positioning. So good from him. You can never
Nossa.
be short of runners in the
Cara,
space,
mas...
as long as the space left behind is filled.
It should be the goalkeepers, and it is. No way through there. Played out to the right. Played out wide. And that's a lovely exchange.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more
Olha o
chances
passe
can we
duro.
realistically expect now?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Played out to the left flank.
Habrá un minuto de
We are
descuento.
into overtime. Well, that looks a cracking ball. And that is it.
Nice.
The referee has seen enough. Perfect result, perfect.
CR7, o homem do jogo aí. Tem que fazer uns 40 jogos. Vamos pra liga? Vamos, pessoal. Tem que fazer esse depois. Aí tem esse que eu não sei o que ganha. Mas tem um online, né? Pera aí. 50. Que eu já fiz. Vamos fazer esse unlimited aqui, vamos, porque é só 50 moedinhas. Todo mundo tá bem. Vamos. Vamos que vamos. Vamos ver esse evento aqui só para farmar algumas moedas. Como é que tá o time aqui? Cortar.
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers. So will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game? Big header!
Gol do robozão, hein? Papai Cris.
Can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of
Primeiro
contacts.
cruzamento
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball.
O primeiro
Made a classic
cruzamento do
move
jogo.
and met it perfectly.
Barcelona penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that's really changed the mood in the stands, Peter. It ought to encourage more positive football, a more front-footed approach.
It's Hazard! And
Boa.
yes, it's there! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It was a great finish. He put it. He's going for goal.
Ele chutou todo errado.
Needed better contact.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
It's Ronaldinho. Barcelona have it. Cristiano Ronaldo has fallen kindly here.
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Now it's Alvarez. Closing in on goal. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Lam did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Alvarez. Engages and forces him off the ball. Iniesta. Oh, this is a very good run. Looking to play him in. And a chance! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And now they can spring out of defence. And he plays one through. Head chance!
Cara, isso é.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Essas
There's a
postas
certain
super
aura
erradas.
about him today. Tremendous.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Ronaldinho. Neymar. It's Neymar! He has hit that forcefully.
Quase,
Looks like he's
menino
annoyed
Ney.
with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Now it's Ronaldinho. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's in plenty of space here. He gets big. Oh, the keeper's got it ever so well.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a right smile there.
Que bola, mano. Kaká veio pra cima.
Barcelona have their
Nós não
second
vamos
corner
checar
now.
Kaká.
Can he finish? And he's taking no chances there. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Now that looks a decent ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He is through here. Alvarez has it out wide and in space. Big chance!
Caraca, esse gol perdi.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Voltou, ixi.
Ronaldinho going face to face with his great rival. Ronaldinho out beyond the defence. Cristiano Ronaldo! Hazard. given the lift of his goal. Now it's Alvarez. That's a nicely weighted pass. Yeah. That is ended up in no man's land. And it's Palmer. Steaming on goalwards. Goes down, but nothing given. Can he get it through? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Alvarez. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Pedri. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Hazard. Now it's Palmer. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Yeah. And that's put paid to a promising move. Pass somewhat off target. Deep into stoppage time. And he's intervened well there. And the half-time whistle goes.
Jogo acirrado, hein?
To separate the two teams at half-time.
1-1, mas vamos tentar aqui, né? Aqui não. Então uma virada.
45 minutes, competitive certainly, and a goal each.
Más destacadas de la primera parte.
Vamos que vamos, pessoal.
Chelsea get the ball rolling for the second period.
Barcelona clearly
Bora,
have the
menino,
better
não.
side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to...
Real chance! Maldini spots it and intercepts. Knocks it into space. Cristiano Ronaldo, and one more try!
Golaço. Boa, Messi. Elemento surpresa ali. Chegou chutando. Tava até difícil fazer um gol.
He'll take that. Perhaps not the prettiest, but they all count.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously...
Tentar fazer outra aqui pra ficar mais tranquilo, né?
Barcelona take the lead. Hazard looking for the run. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Rijkaard. Alvarez. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Oh, that's great. That's great concentration.
Now it's Neymar. And this is Ronaldinho. And the goalkeeper's put a good palm to that. Chelsea needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
And Messi!
Caraca, mano, eu vi o gol ali.
Well, that was certainly bold.
Calma,
Peter.
Messi.
Short on confidence.
Cuidado nos blitzcando. Passa, Ronaldinho.
Can they get him away? Koundé. We expected better, and so
Passa,
did he.
please.
Well, the manager might be thinking of shuffling his pack here.
It's about
Passa,
risk-taking
Messi.
and boldness now.
E
Are we going to
Messi.
see any activity?
He's had a shot! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Rijkaard. Hazard.
Sai, né,
Across
essa
the
bola.
counter. Now it's Hazard. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Messi. Iniesta. Well-timed, excellent interception. And here's Messi. Pedri. Aubameyang.
This is the time you need that pace.
And it's Koundé. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Oh, he's managed to get himself
Que foi
offside.
isso aí?
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Vamos que
They
vamos.
just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Hazard. Oh, good spread. He's got away. That's good play. And he passes it long. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Ronaldinho shifted it to the flank. Neymar receives it in a wide position.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good for him.
Cabeça de Cris.
He lines up a cross. Costa Curta can get it clear. Aubameyang chips it through. Chelsea are looking to break at pace. He's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Ronaldinho. Iniesta. Well, that is one way to stop him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And he cuts out the supply.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pedri. And it's Hazard. Oh, cracking ball. Threads one in. Nice interception, well timed.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Tá na hora de mexer também, né? O time também cansa. Então, né, de velho. Colocar ali na outra ponta.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Neymar. El dorsal
Pitches it off him.
Cristiano
Now it's
Ronaldo.
Palmer.
El
That has
dorsal
been
6,
cut short.
Iniesta. El dorsal 19,
Nedved.
Messi. Serán sustituidos por el
Hazard.
dorsal 23.
This is
And that is it. The referee
Ganhamos.
has seen enough.
Caraca, dei 15 chutes, mano. Isso era pra formar essas moedinhas, sabe? Acho que aqui não tem mais moeda, né? Acho que tem nesse torneio. Contrariar. Isso também. Vem pra ali.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle, and here we go. Tony Adams. Now there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
Just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you? Oh, Cristiano Ronaldo! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Played back. Looking for the run. Ronaldinho. Neymar gets into a good position. Looking to play him in. Hangs in across.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Szoboszlai. Guardiola. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Lam gets over and intercepts. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Goes for goal! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Another corner. Any better luck this time round? It's their second corner of the game. Oh, great defending. That needed doing. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's having a go. A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Ronaldinho, and this is Ronaldo. And he's been shifted off it. He won't be happy with that one. White is one whose deliveries we all know about. Guardiola with the slide tackle there. Now it's Mbappe. And the pass is intercepted. Probing pass. Dink through. Cleared without hesitation. He's gone for goal. Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
I think it was one of those, Peter, where
Quer fazer o gol Puskas,
he
é?
wasn't even looking at the keeper, so he knew where everything was.
A pessoa. Yes.
Tries to play it through. Oh, no joy this time. Shot a goal!
Nessa não tá acertando o chute.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Neymar. White defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Just eases him off the ball. Rodri. Well, that's well seen too. And it's Neymar. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Portugal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to...
Great chance!
Que golaço do bruxo! Ronaldinho Gaúcho! É o nome dele, pra cima deles!
He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Ei, só no...
Have taken the lead.
Vale tudo, né?
And he's had a hit.
Vale tudo, né? Que é isso aí?
Sumptuous finish and
Entendi, não.
absolute joy. That is
Galera comparada.
square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They win a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Portugal grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Guardiola. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Can he get on the end of this? Cristiano Ronaldo.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Foot in. Iniesta. Looking for options for movement. That's tidy. It's Neymar! Good effort, and it is right on half-time. Barcelona were so close to ending that half in the perfect fashion, but it just wasn't to be in the end. And we are up to the break.
Well, for us neutrals, this is fantastic. If you're a fan from either side, it's unpleasant. And as for the managers, check your heart rate.
So, all square at half-time, each side matching the other blow for blow at the break. Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Yeah. Oh, this looks sharp. And it's Ronaldinho. Cristiano Ronaldo. Rodri. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Szoboszlai. He is through here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. He's got away. Neymar's cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Messi bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Guardiola. Rodri. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's Snyder. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Pass is just off target. The ball has bounced loose now. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's through and he's having a shot! Goal! Portugal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Boa, mano. Foi objetivo aí, viu?
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Portugal choosing to make the first change. Portugal go into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Son Heung-min, he's found a way through. Xavi Alonso. Portugal looking to pass. He's going for goal! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Ronaldinho. And he's managed to get free.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And this is Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And this is Ronaldo. And they caught Reed. And reclaimed it in a trice. He's a sharp little ball here. He's Fernando Torres. Torres! And it's hit the woodwork and out. That's a good ball out wide. Ambitious ball here. Oh, that's well spotted. Vieira. Iniesta. And it's Rijkaard. Well read. And the danger is averted.
Portugal clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
He's picked his way through. Son Heung-min. And that interception was most necessary. That's a cute ball. And Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. Xavi Alonso. And this is Batistuta. Fernando Torres. Can he finish? It's there! And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency.
It's Son Heung-min! He should have put that one away.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Looking for a runner. And he cuts out the supply. Vieira. Neymar. And that's cause for mild irritation.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 11, Neymar. El dorsal 10, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 7,
crossbar!
Cristiano Ronaldo.
Boom, header, just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame
Serán
about the
sustituidos
accuracy.
por el dorsal 23, el dorsal 8, el dorsal 99, el dorsal 13, Ribéry.
The most accurate pass. Rijkaard, Batistuta. Decent progress down the left. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he's in on goal! Haaland! He's done very well to get to that.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Searching pass he's played there. Now it's Hullet. Rummenigge. And that's that. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were ultimately made.
Jogou bem, mano. Valeu pela gameplay aí, parceiro. Deixa eu resgatar aqui as moedas. Joguei esse evento aqui. Valeu, Max Gameplay. Jogou muito, cara. Aproveitou todas as oportunidades, viu? Valeu, Max Gameplay. Jogou muito, cara. Aproveitou ali todas as oportunidades. Tava ali até com a sequência de vitória, mas cheguei em você não deu, cara. Você jogou melhor. Mas valeu, parceiro aí. Boa gameplay aí nas próximas, viu? Se puder deixar um like aí, uma inscrição, viu? Se inscrever no nosso canal vai ajudar bastante, cara. Começando agora, sabe, no YouTube. Mas valeu, joga muito, cara, você. Eu até achei que ia fazer um golzinho ali com o Victor Bahia no gol, mas tava fechando tudo, homem. E é isso, bora pra cima. Vou fazer agora aqui uns eventos, depois eu volto lá pra Liga Efootball, sabe? Como é que tá aí a jogatina? Tá gostando da gameplay? Sequência de vitórias? Já chegou na primeira ou não? Tô em busca aí, né? Eu tava com 1.700 pontos, aí eu caí agora, 1.680. Mas dá tempo de chegar, sabe? Constância assim de vitórias faz com que a pessoa chegue rápido, né? Vamos que vamos, pra cima. Você tem canal também, Max? Eu sempre posto alguns lances, sabe? Bacanas, uns shorts, algumas edições bacanas de gols. Depois dá uma conferida aí. Deixa o like. Fazendo esses eventos aqui do Halloween pra pegar aqueles negócios lá do gol, sabe? Aquelas comemorações, enfeites. Farmando moeda também.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. He's in plenty of space here. It's a promising position. He rises!
Entendi.
Threads one in. That has not gone well. First quarter of an hour gone. Neymar back and defending. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nicely aimed pass.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
O Messi sozinho aqui, ó.
Just, I suppose. Messi! Could move up a gear here.
Caraca, o passe que a máquina deu aqui. Mas ela perdeu.
The defense just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And this is Ronaldinho.
Cara, eu tinha dado drible ali, mas ele fugiram, mas não deu.
Sharp movement came up against a defender though who was ever so determined.
Ei, eu vi que tu tinha um som, né? Aquele som ali era meta, mano. Som Blitz Girl. Acho que eu tomava um gol dele ali.
Tries to pass it through.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He's being urged to shoot. It's Ronaldinho!
Que golaço do Ronaldo. Cara, essa animação do gol ficou muito bacana. Gol do bruxo. Ah, o bruxo do Halloween aí, ó. Faz sentido, né? Fez sentido até, né? E golaço nisso. Mas eu vou fazer até uma capinha.
That was magnificent. The way he caught it so perfectly. I think he's even managed to surprise himself, Peter.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Messi. Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Ronaldinho is steaming forward. It's Ronaldinho! Oh, he's been caught on it here. And this is Ronaldinho. Chance!
Well, now it's a race for the ball. I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper...
Ah, he's given it away. Great vision. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Messi. Ball's out. It'll be a throw-in again.
Rouba a bola aí.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well.
Fazer esses eventos de Halloween.
Turns back here, probably the best option.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's beautifully weighted.
Calma, Ronaldo.
And there's the end of the first half.
2-0 em primeiro tempo. Tô indo bem. Galera, se puder deixar o like vai ajudar bastante aqui, viu? Vamos deixar o like aí, se inscrever, tá? E vamos que vamos. Vamos tentar ainda chegar na primeira, né?
Barcelona in control at half-time, 2-0.
Essa animação ficou muito bacana, cara. No campo.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, he's found support out wide.
Caraca, mano, isso é louco.
Unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Bora, Inês.
Oh, now here's
CR7.
and this is Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Caraca, viu?
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Que vamos. Ô, Bozão. Ronaldinho bruxo. E trivela, mano. Que golaço.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Deixa eu andar aí com ele de campo.
Things are starting to look awfully cozy.
Que foi, Van Dijk?
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Shot could be on. There's the shot.
Que golaço do Ronaldinho, mano.
There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
Olha o que o Ronaldinho fez aí.
Calm, composed, confident.
Olha o replay, olha o replay.
Well, he's a defender
tabelou com o CR7, pegou a bola, tirou do zagueiro com um giro e caixa. Olha só que lindo lance aí, ó. Depois de volta o CR7, pegou a bola o bruxo, deu um giro 360 e caixa. Ronaldinho Gaúcho, pra cima deles.
Barcelona are at
E
the peak of
golaço.
their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Barreca could try cutting inside here. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Neymar, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Cristiano Ronaldo.
Que isso, estava impedido.
Assistant referee rightly gives him offside.
Tava impedido ali, ó.
It's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, they've set out to man mark him now, but this is
Caraca,
an
mas
example of too little too late.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Now this could be a chance. Swept in. Maldini. Now it's
Neymar.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Falta no bruxo ali, né?
That's been intercepted.
That's great position.
Passa,
So
bruxo.
good from him.
Cute ball now, how can he reach
Cheguem.
it? And this is Ronaldinho. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly
Oh.
there. The odds were stacked against them.
Ronaldinho, he has found a way through.
Não, cara, não era esse drible.
Defending is unapologetically
no
persistent. It's
corta
almost
luz.
personal, and it had to be. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ronaldinho.
Esse também é bacana, esse drible.
Pressure.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
75 minutes played. Barreca providing
Tira.
an outlet on that flank.
No meio do robôzão. Olha o
This
fogo.
might spell danger. Shoots! Really well taken goal.
Mas era massa se o cara estivesse na frente dele, tá?
To a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've
O cara
reached
não
the
estava
point
na
when
frente.
even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Número 7.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. He's picked his way through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. And he's picked it up out wide. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. He can run onto that. And it's made its way to him.
They'll want to make the most of
Porém,
this
isso.
turnover.
Neymar receives it in a wide position. He is through here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's Ronaldinho. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He's good running with the ball. Probing pass. Oh, he's just misjudged that one.
Vamos que vamos, né? Acho que dá tempo de fazer mais um, será?
And he's forced to go back. Oh, can he get onto this? That'll be a throw-in. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. The message is clear, none shall pass. Maldini. Can he get on the end of this? And that will be it.
Ganhamos.
They needed to win, and they have.
Concluímos esse evento de Halloween, hein?
Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Deixa eu ver aqui o que ganha. Ficou faltando esses aqui. Ah, tem esse ainda. Vinha só o contrato. Tem esse aqui. Resgatar aqui os prêmios. Aquilo ali tem que fazer muita pontuação, né? Resgatar de 200 moedas. Esse aqui. Parte nesse claro. $1.500. Tem que ganhar 4 jogos.
So we're all raring to go again. In life, of course, there's so much more important than this game, and yet this game feels so important. It is crucial, imperative that the teams harbouring ambitions to go a long way come smoothly out of the blocks here, and it's all building up.
Ver o nível desse evento aqui.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. The action has already started. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Caraca, no travessão.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this fella, the French-Ghanaian Seho Girassi, is a very interesting option. He's blessed with pace. He enjoys playing the lone role up front. He's instinctive. He's opportunistic, and he really works for his team too, because when it comes to defence, he has to become the first line, and he never shies away from that. He's happy.
There's the shot!
Caraca, esse goleiro tirou essa bola, mano.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Gross.
That was lovely, that.
Now Schüller, and that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Can he get it through? It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Sabitzer, can he latch on to this? Messi. It's a good run down the right.
Looks a good ball through. Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. It's Ronaldinho!
Não, era pra mim ter entrado mais.
Just needed better contact. It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Schlotterbeck tries to play it through. And this is Ronaldo. He's having a go. A little bit quick to recover this.
Segura, tá tirando é tudo.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Sabitzer. Borussia Dortmund upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing. They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just that.
Oh, smashing header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Adeyemi is offering a wry smile there.
Mecha! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a really well-measured ball. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Lovely ball and a real chance. It's Ronaldinho! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And that has been clubbed away. And here's Iniesta. Iniesta! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Sabitzer. Schlotterbeck. Sabitzer. And the pass is intercepted. Vieira. Now it's Ronaldinho. That's a sharp pass. Adeyemi. Sabitzer. Now it's Girassi. Played out towards the right wing. Adeyemi played into the box. Big header! They just took too long getting forward.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Barcelona are looking to go forward now. And the through ball. And this is Ronaldinho. Real chance!
Que passe, mano, pro bruxo.
Barcelona are in front. That really is
Que
quite
passe.
all his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Barcelona have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter.
Oh, he's been caught. Goes for a shot.
Caraca, mano, que eu vacilei aqui no gol.
Level in a trice.
Well, going
Que
behind
chato.
simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Bora, menino Ney.
That was as close to certain as can be.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And that has added a whole new complexion.
Bora, menino Ney.
Marvelous goal.
Nós.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Peter, they
Segurar o
should just never
placar.
have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. It made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Barcelona take the lead. Can he get on the end of this?
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Knocks it into space. Tries a shot.
O lance foi lindo, o lance, viu?
Again in a trice, and they are soaring. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter.
Bora, Ney.
We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to...
It's Ronaldinho! Oh, he's been caught napping.
Corre do bruxo aí, mano.
And it's half-time here.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
História que buga, o cara não vê nada.
Half-time with a 3-1 lead. And we are back on the way. Well, they could break here. No, he's not
Tem
getting
falta
his way
não,
this time.
mais jogo.
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Anton getting this one clear. Anton spots it and intercepts. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Oh, that's nice. Gets into some space. Now the delivery. Oh, well played. And the shot! Looking for a runner. And that's been... Can he finish?
Mudou o voo ali.
And the chance to counter had gone.
Girassi cannot be that slow, and it took the sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, this defence now knows that they have to reduce his movement because they've allowed him to run free.
Schüller did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Sabitzer. Now Anton. Schüller. Venture. Schlotterbeck. Great vision. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. He gets big. Relentless. Just relentless. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So now the... Oh no, he's got that completely wrong. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Sabitzer receives it in a good position here. Nice interception, well timed. Nicely spread. Schlotterbeck kept his eye on it, and he's there. Mecha! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Now it's Neymar. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's fabulous. That has not gone well. More and more pressure on the ball here. And this is Ronaldinho. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now, can they get him away? And that is as far as they're going to go. Gets his head on it! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Nicely weighted ball. The ball has bounced loose now. Now it's Messi. Sabitzer. Played out to the left flank. Lahm does really well to win the ball there. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, good ball. Shapes to shoot! And it's come back out to him. It's in! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
El dorsal 11.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Barcelona are having a ball here. He's got tall. No, he can't turn it in. Now it's Girassi. Shoots! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
They've played it short. It's a good foot in there. Here comes the corner. Oh, what a ball! Girassi! He has done it! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Oh, super ball! Van Dijk defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Pra cima deles, Neymar.
Neymar receives him in a wide position. Well, the defence proved
Ah, não vai dar
infallible there.
tempo.
Well, that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Deu 4 minutos, acho que dá.
And he was quick to react. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. He's shifting through the gears here.
Aí tu quebraram o coach aqui.
Brandt could move up a gear here. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nmecha. That's a nicely shaped ball. And that's
Acabou.
as it goes. Barcelona
Neymar levou a bola.
back
Menino Ney.
on perfect performance here.
Aqui eu acho que tem que ganhar uns 4 jogos, né? Pra fazer 6 mil pontos aí. Né? Só 4. É isso. E depois a gente continua, pessoal. Encerramos mais uma vez a live. Obrigado a todos que compareceram, certo? Estiveram presentes aqui, interagiram um pouco com a gente, né? Trocou ideia, né? E depois a gente continua aqui na nossa Liga Efootball, né? Dando continuidade a outra live, tá certo? Teve 2 derrotas hoje aí, mas tá com o score ali bom, né? 22 vitórias, 10 derrotas, 3 empates, 63% de aproveitamento aí na segunda, né? Na terceira para a segunda. E é isso. Depois a gente continua, né? Obrigado, pessoal. Todos tenham uma boa noite, né? E tenham um final de semana aí abençoado. Amanhã, né? A gente continua aí com outra live, tá certo? Valeu, pessoal. Tamo junto.